Ah, hello! I'm in. Aha. Still not used to YouTube. Every time, I'll say that every single time. Hello, though. Hello, 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 hello. We're in. We're back. We are go. I've moved my beds inside. Also, I like to change out of my fur gear. I don't need that right now. Do I? Oh, it's broken. Damn. So yes. Since last night, I couldn't sleep at all, and came on to do my usual let's get some metal thing, and I found 2 good level RGs. I don't like taming stuff off stream. Feels like that's kind of the important bit, to include. But given the stress we've had of trying to find a good RG, I kind of felt like I couldn't just ignore a good one. Although I was only going to get the one, and then this one, while it was knocked out, an Alpha Raptor turned up. So yeah, it survived, but with severely dropped levels. So I've got this one instead. Who will need a name today? There we are. Oh jeez. And PT trying to get into my raft, excuse me. So, question becomes, what are we going to do today? Have I got any meat still? I need to make a new campfire before I do anything. There's a T-Rex destroyed it, didn't it? So we got bits and bobs for a campfire. Stone, wood. Like stone and wood, isn't it? To go ashore and grab some. Just grab that a bit quickly. And that's enough. There we go. On campfire, we'll cook up some food. I don't know if this is it night? It is evening, so it's going to be getting dark soon. We need to get paste. We still need to get paste. I still have yet to see a beaver dam. I'd like to do another check though. Don't snap the there of that. So need paste. If we're going to expand the raft, which is the plan, we're going to need paste and metal. Lots of it. I've got metal in there. Don't have the paste. So I'm going to do a quick fly off. Take the new unnamed RG out for a spin. I should always be on the lookout for a good level now, given how frequently these are in danger. Someone built a base around an explorer note. Very rude. But let's see what we can find. Please be a beaver dam. I do not want to have to grind paste the old-fashioned way. Please, just... There's a beaver dam, come on. Preferably more than one, but one would be a good start. Actually, a moss chops we could do with a berry gatherer, couldn't we? Level 10. Okay, we could do with a better berry gatherer. That might be why there's no beaver dams there. There's a pipe. blocking the beaver spawns, perhaps. Next nearest spot for beavers is potentially the it's into the redwoods, isn't it? Let's up this a bit. End of the redwoods. That's a fair way off. Also, I can stop tracking you now, can't I? How else do we get paste? Snails, beaver dams, frog-eating insects, and what? Is that it? Except for the chitin stone mix. This could be quite a slow endeavour. Oh dear. How are we all today? I'll have a flying down to see if I can spot any beavers. This river with all the trees on it now. That's a heck of a big salmon there. Okay, it's only 1.3, but it feels bigger. It's massive. Yeah, the tree cover. I don't like it. What's this over here? Who lives here then? ARK noobs. Oh, I'm just landing in their base for a bit of stamina. Stamina and a poke. Let's see. Please be some beaver dams. Pretty please. Troodon with its eyes glowing. We're properly into night time now. Not seeing any. I've got a hunch there's no beavers. Oh no, there's a dam right there, actually. I don't see a beaver to go with it. Famous last words. It was also half damaged already. How much paste? 366! It's a decent amount, actually. I'm a bit worried about the fact there's no beavers coming from me. Does that mean that's the only dam and it's not going to come back. One beaver dam. It's normally, in single player at least, there's some beaver dams down towards the end of here, yeah? A long way down, north of Swamp Cave. If they're all underwater, there's going to be a lot harder to get them. I feel like this river's longer than it used to be. It shouldn't be, looking at the map, but it feels it. Like I'm flying forever. So, can we find any more beavers? How are we looking? Nice and predator free? Reckon I can get this drop? Just gotta watch out for some piranhas. Oh, potatoes. Take them. Don't think we need the rest. Where's my RG gone? Hey. And did I hear an otter, actually? I think that is an otter. Ooh. Right, well, we'll keep checking for dams, but if I can get an otter... that'd be very good. Weight reduction, potential, we've got insulation, artifact carrying. I'd like an otter. This sort of area around here is where I used to find beaver dams a lot. Mostly going to be in the water though. Which means filled with piranhas. Not seeing any. See piranhas though. Come on. There's got to be a beaver on the server somewhere. That's a dam. Only one I can see. And I'm not seeing any beavers flooding towards me. Is that a small base over there as well? Orcas. This is the problem. People setting up bases right next to the dams, so even if they do respawn, they'll be on it within seconds, and the rest of us don't get any. Hello, chicken. Yeah. It's more of a forgetfulness than a deliberate choice, but it will come in handy for things like this. Oh, get back on the bird. On the bird, come on. I saw a dam there. Yeah, that's... I have found 3 dams now that I've looted, and not a single beaver has come to get vengeance on me for stealing. Really makes me wonder. Oh, there's another one. Yes, yeah, we still need paste, and well, I wasn't happy with yesterday's paste collection method, so I thought, as you know, as we're here, before we get started, let's have a quick look around. Hey, zombie. Paste for what? Metal structures. That's all it's for, just metal structures. Can't make them without paste. Yeah, we got 2 new RGs actually overnight. I went off last night, kind of frustrated because we've been looking for hours and hadn't managed to find a single Argent of good level. Couldn't sleep, came back on, you know, to do the usual, let's do a bit of a metal run and stuff, and while I was out gathering metal, I actually came across 2 good levels. Don't want to tame them off stream, but, well, after spending hours looking for a good one, I'm not going to let it get away. Unfortunately not a breeding pair, no, both are female. There was a 140, which I saw first, and that one, I got it all, like, first I had to clear everything it was fighting, which was, you know, a handful of raptors, scorpions, saber-toothed scarnos, the works, but we got that cleared. And then I got it knocked out and went to tame it. And, I don't know, apparently things really hate Argies more than they hate me, because a Carno and a Scorpion came along, just went straight past me, off to the sleeping Argie, killed those, and then an Alpha Raptor turned up. Finished the tame, but, yeah, it took a fair bit of damage, so I think I lost about 35 levels or something on that one. And then I went up the mountain to go and get some more metal, and this thing was just sat next to the node, 145. So yeah, couldn't just ignore it, could I? Means I've probably tamed more stuff in the like half an hour I've played off stream than the 10 hours, 15 hours I've played on stream. But I'll take a I'll take a good level if I see one, you know. Now, where was... There was an otter I saw. on the way over that I was going to grab. I think it was up here. Maybe I should have grabbed it on the way down instead, you know. Knowing there was always a chance I'd forget where it was. There was an otter. At least I'm fairly certain. I think I heard it. Maybe saw it, but like I didn't get a confirmation. It was splashing around. For all I know, it might have been one of these ducks. There's 4 ducks here, is there? I will pass on painting all my Thames blue. I thought I saw an otter. Maybe it was a duck. Again, I didn't actually look. I just saw the splash and something swimming around, and I kind of assumed otter. Without owl vision, I can't really check. Stop and have a little look every now and then. Oh! Piranhas. RG, why are you flying up there? Go. Oh. Every yellow drop I've opened so far has just been stone structures, but you know, I've got a good feeling on this one. Good feeling. What's this then? Digital monsters. Is that an actual base? Interesting place. Maybe it's a fast travel point. Yeah. I mean, I could have expanded my raft a lot quicker if I'd built it with stone and then just slowly replaced it with metal. But, well. Who wants to do that, right? Well, my good feeling has been dashed. A Diplo saddle and a spider blueprint. No, thank you. Hello, Eduardo. Let's move on then. Keep an eye out for otter friends. Seeing a lot of eggs in water at random points. Almost every time I've gone to Beaver Lake to see if I can actually find a beaver, there's always been an egg floating in the little pond. Very weird. Alright. Have any new dams appeared while I was down the other end? Just a bunch of piranhas. I don't see any. Yeah. I think that's all the paste I'm gonna get for now. Let's head back to the boat. That should at least be, you know, several more building pieces done, so. And I've got about 1,300 paste there. The swamp cave was a bust. I was hoping I could just like nip into the entrance, kill a few things and leave. Oh, hang on. Have there always been beavers here? I don't think I've ever seen one here. But yeah, that was kind of the hope, was I could just nip into the entrance, kill a few things and get out before I died, but A, it kills me a lot faster than I thought it would. B, it seemed the cave had recently been, maybe not cleared, but at least someone had been in, because there wasn't anything anywhere near the entrance. I had to leave before I even found a creature to kill. So I went to a different cave to kill scorpions and spiders for chitin. And my RG Nugget was killed at the entrance while I was inside. So yeah. Not only did I not get to go in Swamp Cave, but I lost my Argent for it. There's a baby Rex there. Yoink. Sorry, 65. Do you reckon if I take it far enough away from the parent that I'll be able to claim it? Or does it just instinctively know that its mum is still alive? I mean, it's only 65, it's not a good one, but, you know. Rex is a Rex. And a free Rex is a free Rex, so. Let's have a look. Okay. I am... Great. My camera is in... I'm walking backwards here. My camera is inside my character again. That's, I also don't think I'm going to be able to get that Rex. But yeah, I can't turn. Can I do K mode? Ah, that doesn't help. Right, gotta log out then. Seems to be the only way to fix that. There's still certainly some bugs. Like, I've got it on auto favorite anything I play on, but it still doesn't show in the favorites list. Until I've searched for it. Once I've searched for it, it's there, but... Bit awkward. As long as nothing's come along and murdered me while I'm stood on the beach. I'm going to assume I've lost the baby Rex. I don't see it anywhere. I guess it's run off back to Mummy. So... something's been over here attacking the Diplocolus while I was off getting paste. Pull up its weight a bit. And then health. Okay, so something's been after that. I need to move the tames to a different part of the raft, really. But paste! Which means I can make some more, I need metal. I'd like to get an Enki today so we can really increase the metal output. So, metal. Let's get another 6. Oh, that's why I was thinking. Where are the pieces? Why can't I pick them up? But it's because I haven't unlocked them. Metal quarter. Yeah, metal quarter triangle ceiling. That one. That one. Maybe I should get the pillars as well. Anyhow. I think I want 4 of those. I'm gonna do some expansion on the raft. We'll start with let's go wider. A bit longer. Okay. Now we'll take. If I can get the snap point. And I had the snap point when I very first jumped in the water. You're kind of in the way there. That's the one. So can I flip that? Oh, piranhas. I don't know which way around I prefer the look of that, but... Come on, then. You. I don't know. Don't know which way around I prefer the look. I think that way. So I'll pick these up. Go. Like so. I want to expand like quite a bit, but I'm not sure exactly how much. Oh, drowning. There. That looks alright. Now for the same on the other side. Well, that's kind of tempting to do like that. Let's do that. Kind of like that, but I don't think I will. We'll revisit the idea another time, perhaps. For now, no, not like that. There. Problem with building in water, you're constantly moving. As soon as you get something lined up, it then flickers. I'm trying to keep it actually looking semi-boat-like. That's part of it. Oh, Soggy's down there. So, I need slopes for the back. Maybe some ceilings to go underneath if we feel like that's necessary. And I could really do with a ramp at the back as well, couldn't I? Got the 2 ceilings for the front there. Two of those and 2 of those. And then after that it's building up. What kind of layout do I have in mind? I'm kind of making it up as I go along a bit. I've just run out of metal, so yeah, I definitely need to do some gathering. Definitely need to do some gathering. At the moment, it's just making it a bit bigger. So, we've got a window on that one. That is an actual wall, isn't it? Yeah. It's a bit dark. I need some lighting. I also need to move stuff inside now. Laggy. Right, I need 4 more ceiling pieces, which I don't have the bits for right now. And I can put my fabricator down. It's big. We'll figure out the layout as we go. But there, it's slightly expanded. I'm missing a wall. Yeah, it kind of fits. That's the wrong way around. Yeah, we've just widened it a little bit. It's now a 5x5 square raft. I obviously want it to be a bit longer. Let's get Soggy on board. And I need to find myself an Anki so I can do some better metal gathering. Where do I look for a good hanky? Mate for now. I don't know, maybe a bit too wide, but we'll see. I mean, you get hankies in the snow quite a lot. You get them up the mountains, get them in the redwoods. Pretty much all over. But nowhere near the coast. So where to go to get an hanky? Recommendations? Ideally somewhere I can park the raft nearby without everything getting mauled. Still not quite sure what causes the rubber banding backwards and forwards like that. And I never noticed until yesterday that the motorboat's propeller doesn't actually turn. That is a lot of coelacanths. Holy. No wonder you can constantly hear them. The sea's about 80% coelacanth. Okay, well, we'll park up over here. This is where cryos are really missed, you know. Trying to travel with Thames on a raft. I need a wider, like, sort of a barge more than a raft at this point. Hello, Laser Gamer. North River of Redwoods. They are on left side if you go up river from left of map. Oh, thinking sort of around this area here. So I know you get them in the redwoods. You get them down there a bit. Around here, around here, around here. Throughout the snow. Basically just everywhere except for where I am right now. And none down in this bit here. I could boat around to the other side of the map. I would be at risk of leads like this, but we're on a motorboat. We'll be fine. Let's see if I can find one for now. Go up. Keep an eye out for Anky Dales. Metal's one of those awkward resources that I kind of feel like you need in huge amounts briefly, and then you don't need it again for ages, and then you suddenly need an absolute ton of it. So anytime I tame an Anky, I start thinking, oh, well, you know, as soon as it's finished taming, I don't need it anymore. Till the very late game. But it's always good to have metal kicking about. There's a lot of crystal up here. Intro. Level 20 Argent, no thank you. Dodex, plenty. I've seen loads of them on my travels. Oh yeah, there's some on Herbie Island actually, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, Herbie Island. I think my first ever Anki came from Herbie Island actually. How did I forget that? Was that 40? Yeah. Hey Carnage. Yeah, Herbie Island. That's a good shout. I mean, they might be low levels, but who knows? Let's just grab some metal while we're here. You know, take some back with us and start the forges going. That's a question, actually. Something I've not really thought about before until just now. If how would you feel? Do you think it would be better or worse if, like, levels were, say, region sort of dependent? Like, say, you know, at Herbivore Island, it's a really calm place, you know, there's no danger there, so nothing over, like, level 50 spawns on Herbie Island. Whereas, you know, around the volcano or the redwoods, ooh, dangerous. So, you know, they always spawn like 50 up to like 150 kind of thing. Because I just had the brave thought of it then when, you know, I sort of said, they might not be good levels down at Herbie Island, and there's no reason for them to not be good levels. It's just there's not a lot on Herbie Island, so I feel like there's a less chance. Like, on the one hand, I kind of feel like it makes sense, you know, that the more dangerous areas have the, you know, have the, like, we were always saying, you know, the best loot should be in the more dangerous areas, like the water caves, you know, should be where the best loot is, because it's really difficult, you know, to push your way through. Of course, until you've got, like, one good tame, and then, yeah. It's not like, oh, well, I can't go back in there. You just wait to heal up and then go in a second time and a third time, and yeah. But I was thinking, why not tames as well instead of just loot? Why not have the best tames in the most dangerous spots? And I kind of like the sound of it, but also I feel like it would probably just reduce the rest of the map to like empty. No one would ever visit the areas that have got low-level tames in them. Just wouldn't bother. Unless there was, like, it was so dangerous that you couldn't go in there without getting a, you know, a tame from somewhere else first. But that, I don't think that'll ever happen just due to the fact we have flyers. If you can fly over all the danger and just find a tame you want, what would it matter that it's a more dangerous area? If you had to do it all on foot, maybe. Because then you're not going to walk into a really painful area, like, on the ground, without at least getting, say, like a level, you know, like a low-level Carno or something to ride instead. Yeah, that's some metal. So we'll get the forges going. Maybe I should leave the maybe I should leave the hole in the roof so I can throw the metal down there. Although if I do, I suspect I won't be able to get back out. Load that up. We need some spark powder. Yeah, just I like sort of little thought experiments like that. Ways to shake the game up. You remember a YouTuber saying different areas have different percentage rates. Dangerous areas have high percentage of spawns, higher level, but you can still get an easy area at low percentage. I've never seen any evidence for this. You could adjust which area has a chance to spawn, like the creature itself. So you know, like there's a chance to see a Rex. If I remember right, like over around here, there is like a spawn where you can have Rexes and stuff spawning over there, but it's a really low chance for any Rex. Whereas obviously like Carno Island has got a high chance for Rexes. But that's just for spawning the creature in general. I don't think there's anything that adjusts the spawn of the levels. Now on a simple spawners, the mod for ASE, when you set up a spawn on that, you can choose what has you know, a max level for each spawn region. You still can't choose the percentage chance of that to spawn unless you set up, like, say, 10 spawners on the same spot. Yeah. I'm just wondering if it'd be an interesting mechanic. Although I think, to a large extent, content creation, obviously, you know, I'm guilty of this myself, but content creation and data mining have kind of ruined things like that. Having an area that has a higher chance to spawn high levels, I think would be great if nobody knew it. It was just kind of like a guess. You're saying, you know, well, I've seen more 150s in this area, but you had no way to be 100% sure. But because we can data mine the information out of it, you know, you just have a wiki or YouTube video or whatever that confirms that, yeah, this spot here is where you want to go, and no longer does anyone sort of go with gut feeling or anything like that. They will always follow the statistics, the information. I like sort of... I was going to say, I like hidden mechanics. Not quite true. If they're hidden... like, hidden mechanics that... they don't necessarily hinder you. Yeah, Dead Island, yeah. I had to go through and find all the proper names for everything when I did my my comparison video. So yeah, it's Dead Island, not Carno. Although I never really understood why people call it Carno Island anyway. I don't really feel like I see more Carnos on there than I do other Predators, but... but yeah, having things like, you know, hidden damage modifiers or stuff like that. I hate that in games. Because you always sit there and think like, well, why did my creature die? There is no logical reason my creature should have died there. It turns out, but, you know, that enemy takes a third as much damage as everything else, sorry. But things like spawn rules and that, yeah, I think there's no problem with having those hidden. Any leads today? Last time I was down at Herbie Island I had a leads. Looks good. Most people I'd say call it Carno, as in, you know, Carnotaurus, because you get a lot of Carno spawning there, but I don't feel like you do. Anyhow, let's park up. We'll see if we can find a I feel like it's this guy. He's the one causing my raft to ping pong backwards and forwards, the rubber band. Split down to 60s. Yeah, that works. Right, and I can't quite reach. Light up the forges. I think we can put that out. Failbird, why are you causing problems? We need a name, by the way. I mean, I called it Failbird because it got its sort of its level messed up by an Alpha Raptor, but Argents need names. The Argents need names. And what have we got there? Trike, Stego, Bronto, Anki. Please be good. 105, not bad. I'd still like something preferably in the like 130 plus range, but 105 isn't bad. 125, better. Okay, 145. What the hell? Herbie Island. Jeez. We've seen 3 and they've all been over 100. Good bird. Good bird. Let's get this knocked out then. I was going to do it down here. Maybe I shouldn't in case it runs into the sea. Let's come on, let's do it up here. I don't want it running into the water. Oh, hang on. His friend's gonna be cranky now. Hang on, there's 3 there. Which one am I after? That's the one. Biomias. High traffic area. Just gonna check out the drop. I'll take bunk bed, metal. Don't think I need an IED. We broke the streak. That's only a level 20. Baby Phiomias. What's going on here? Oh, damn. That was the wrong thing. That's a baby parasaur, which means I've now got an angry adult parasaur on me. Yep, there it is. Lag and long grass. Not helpful. Oh. Ow. Which is the Yankee I wanted? Is it you? This is ridiculous. Now you're the level 20. There's a 25 there. Can I find the Yankee I want? $145. That's the one. The idea was to avoid going near the water in case it ran in, but why are you stopping? Baby Stego, do not get in the way. Please do not get in the way. Come on, it's got to be out by now, surely. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, okay. Although, I have to admit, I feel like I probably shouldn't have gone for a 145. Because I've only got berries to tame it with. Which means I'm kind of wasting a 145 in terms of taming effectiveness. If I was doing it with kibble, great. Getting a nice max level almost. If I'm doing it with berries, I'm gonna lose like what, about 20 levels. It's and maybe not the smartest move. Let's check the dodo decks and we'll see. Can I give it like those potatoes I found? Crops do work. But I'll only get one level more, and it'll take the same amount of time. So, me Joe's it is. Actually, it's not that bad, to be honest. I think we're on 3 times taming. I usually play with about 1.5. 1.5 to 2, somewhere around there, so that's a lot more feeds, like several more hours, more narcotics needed, more berries needed. The less feeds they have to go through, the less your effectiveness drops. So yeah, high taming rates means I don't actually have to worry about kibble. Which I don't know, maybe it's the masochist gameplay tendencies that I have, but I kind of feel like stuff like that shouldn't change. It should just be the speed. Just like, you know, they eat faster. Still takes the same amount of food, still takes the same, you know, same amount of narcotics to keep it asleep, just faster. That's... He reckons I need 69 majors. I've got 99 in there. We should be good. You and your stupid tail. Come over here. Okay, maybe don't hang off the edge. I hate that I can't ride it on land, so I can't position it properly. Narcotics. Actually, while we're here, I can't ride you there. You don't count as being in the water. What? There we go. It's already low on health, isn't great for me, but I can't quite remember exactly where it used to be. But in ASE there was a loot spawn down here. So first question, is it still here? Second question, is it currently there? Plessy, that's gonna hurt. Second Plessy. Let's just have a look around. Check the area for glowing. I can't quite remember where it was. I think it's in the corner of the map, but it might be further west. Not this far west. In which case I reckon it's not spawned in. I'm not even sure if I'm high enough level to open the deep sea crates, actually. It's worth a look. All of jellies. hiding in the rocks? So yeah, I need to pull up the loot spots. Preferably where I'm not being chased. It's ARK. ARK Wiki. Is it the Explorer map? Still a couple of mags coming. Okay, the wiki page does not show any loot crates. Interesting. Maybe they're being repositioned. Nobody's found them all yet. There definitely used to be one near Herbie Island. HC loot crate. Hello, Ichthy. What are you doing here? Yeah, there's one. It says there's one far southeast Herbivore Island. So, like, basically down in the corner of the map. Near all the nasty stuff. There's lots of other glowing stuff now, so you know, I can't just look around for a fancy light. I would like some of this while I'm here, though. Do you know the Easter eggs yet? No. Are they new Easter eggs? What kind of thing we talking? Also, this is one of the problems I have with the ocean, is that it never seems... The balance just isn't quite there. In ASE, anytime I went near a loot crate spot, I would get swarmed. You could have half a dozen jellies on you, you could have like every meg in a mile radius, squids, mosers, the works. And it was just too much, basically. Yeah, you want the good loot to be in a dangerous spot, so you've got to fight for it, but it was too much. And now this is, well, empty. There's no danger at all. If there was a loot crate there, you know, instead of it being like you've buried the hardest loot to get in the most dangerous place, it'd just be, yeah, I came down with a low-level tame and grabbed it and left, you know. There's a statue of an ARK YouTuber in a cave. But they don't even know what I look like. That is a lot of megs up there. What the hell? That's where all the sea life is. Hanging out in one cluster. Anki is still taming away. I'm gonna go look for the next loot spot around then, which is quite a way west. Was actually. Oh, a Leeds. Just a regular, non-alpha. But there is a Leeds. So the next one should be another grid square away. I've not really been far into the caves yet. Is it a land cave or a water cave? Because there's a lot of new, like, little bits of ruins around the map. I wonder where else they could have put things. Okay, the next loot crate. The loot crates were always really deep on the ASC map. But the next closest one to the motorboat ought to be around here somewhere, and this isn't especially deep, so... Oh, hang on, no, is that... No, okay. I saw flashing lights and I got excited. Just Lumen being weird. Elsie says hi. Hello, Elsie. I don't see anything around here that looks like a crate. What do I think of the Xbox release being delayed? It could mean, as like, in theory, the game should be identical, right? If they're going to do crossplay, the game should be identical. So it could just mean that Xbox has got a higher standard for the certification process compared to something like Steam. So the game's current state of like bug fixes and performance and everything, you know, Xbox might just be going, nah, no, we're not happy with that. You know, you need to sort that out before we let you release on console. It could be something else, like I don't know what they have to go through to get certified. Could be all sorts of things. Maybe they've found a really big issue with some of the Xbox hardware, which I'd be kind of surprised if they had, because, you know, it's pretty easy to get an Xbox to test on. Oh. Alright, I'm off to go check the next spot. He's just waiting for the Yankee. I wasn't meant to come loot hunting. Another Leeds? I mean, again, it just depends entirely on why they've denied its certification. It's possible that PlayStation, yeah, they don't care. Maybe Sony's perfectly happy with it. I know very, very little about the consoles. I had a PlayStation 1 when I was a teenager, and I didn't even have that until after the PlayStation 2 was released. There's a Moser and a Tuso there. And then I bought myself a 360 when I was at uni, and that is my knowledge of consoles, is just what I played on those two. Oh, it's an Alpha. I thought that was a bit big. I thought that was on the big side. Like, compare it to the size of the Moser it was sat next to. Alpha Tuso, no thank you, sir. Right, next crate spot used to be around here-ish, but again, they're normally quite deep. And with all the new rocks and everything, this is not deep. I'd be very surprised if they put a deep sea loot crate. Hello, Alpha Meg. A deep sea loot crate in shallow water, you know? So these pink lights are not helping matters. Yeah. I'm going to guess there is no crate here. Anki is 30% tamed. It's alright, Carnage, you don't have to say that. I know I've just been swimming around finding nothing. But thank you for stopping by. We'll see you. See you later, maybe. Hello, Gwyneth. Make some... If I manage to kill an Alpha Tuso with a Diplocaulus, I feel like I would deserve some sort of reward. Some sort of trophy. Don't really think I want to try. It'd be a hell of a lot of XP. And it'd be a hell of a lot of time as well. I don't even want to begin to think about how long that would take. Give me an imaginary high five. Oh, well then, I mean, in that case. No. I'd be... Where's my statue in a cave, you know, if I achieve that? Devs! Oh, it's just a mech. Nothing down here. Again, they used to be this sort of region. The coordinates don't match up exactly with ASE. Actual coordinates in terms of, like, if you were to use the teleport commands, which go by the XYZ values of the world, they match up perfectly. The latitude longitude does not match up anymore. I tried going to the latitude longitude of one of the crates in single player. There's another leads down there. And yeah, it was inside a rock. A very big rock. So the latitude, longitude don't match up anymore. Skill issue. Oh dear. There's a Pleurodon. I don't have any honey with me. Not seeing anything glowy and shiny except for the jellyfish. Let's move on. Air bubble mushroom cave. The mushroom cave is on Rag. There's no mushroom caves on this. On the island there is 2 water artifact caves, and then I can't remember exactly how many. I want to say 9. They get referred to as resource caves, but yeah, basically they're just full of pearls. Pearls, a bit of oil. Maybe some metal. I've gone like halfway around the map now. Still not found one. Means they've either moved. I know they still exist because I've seen one in single player. They've either moved or they've all been taken at the moment and aren't spawned in. I think it's about a 45-minute respawn on them. No, I don't think they've shrunk any of the creatures actually. Again, going from the comparison video I did, I used the exact same coordinates for spawning the creature and for positioning the camera in both games. And yeah, the size matched on the screen. The only one I had issues with was the Sarco. There's a crate! And I think that was more because it seemed to be like centre of mass was in a different place, because it looked about the same size, it just wasn't sitting right. Must be level 80. Damn. Must be level 80. Okay, well, we'll just place a marker there for now. The field of view is different between the two games. I had to up my field of view in ASE to make it fit. Like in ASE, I think it was set to 90, whereas in ASA it was... It says 60. And yet the ASA one was wider. I had to up the ASE one a bit, I think to 100 to make them match. So yeah, I if you normally play with like 105 or something on the field of view, don't type in the same number into the other game because it seems to change. We found one, but I can't open it. There we are. I need another, I think it's 9 levels. Yeah, at 9 levels and I can come back and get it if no one else has got it. Oh, is that the alpha? Yes, it is, and that is really, really low depth. Actually, they stay low. Sorry, stay quite deep. Whereabouts are we? 9643. Alpla. Alplaha. That's what I just wrote. Alplaha. Last thing we tamed, I'm currently in the process of the Yankee, and then before that it was Argent. I got a couple of Argents overnight. When I couldn't sleep, I logged in and saw some high levels, which I didn't want to let get away. After I spent all yesterday evening looking for a good one. Oh. My Diplo's out of oxygen. Yeah, we're in the process of the Yankee. Trying to think what else I need right now. What do we need? Obviously, we're getting the Yankee for mass metal production. We've just gone past a Bassie, clearly. I think normally I'd have about 10 tames by, well, more than that by this level in the game, by level 70. I've got barely anything because the frog's been doing all the work for me. I think a good berry gatherer, maybe a good moss chops, if I can find one. Come on. Are you going that way, are you? All right. The ramp's in the middle. No? Idiot. We should start thinking about, it feels weird to say I should start thinking about it already, but what are we going to take to the boss fight? What are you doing? I told you to stop. Well, now you're in the doorway, come on. What are we going to take for bosses eventually? What creature? It needs to be something that can fit on the raft in bulk. Megatherium? Maybe just more frogs. Maybe that's the way to go here, you know? Diplos. Diplos versus dragon, yeah. Yeah, that'd go down well, wouldn't it? What else? What else? I feel like I need to get some comedy dinos somewhere. You know, like something small and useless just for the sake of it. Like, if you find a good packy, you know, good Pachycephalosaurus, let's have one of them. I still want to find an otter. Actually, we need to look out for a good otter. Well, for an otter, it doesn't have to be good. Archaeopteryx. What's damaged my motorboat? When the hell did that take damage? How did it take damage? What the hell's damaged the motorboat? Let's get some more fuel going. I can't repair it. I've got everything but the black pearls. And I can't be bothered taking the Diplo back off the raft again at the moment. Let's do some gathering. This Anki's going to be forever. I might go off and see if we can find some more beaver dams. Terror birds. I'd suggest something like a dodec, but, well, I have no use for stone, so taming them feels a bit redundant. We haven't got names for the algaes yet. I can't get a name in the boat. Paint it blue. You're really into blue tonight, are you, Jim? Hello, little kitsune. Deer. Oh, deers. Yeah. I always call them moose, even though they're elk. But you know. What happened to Nugget? Nugget was killed by a max level Carno. I went into a cave because I was really struggling to find any cementing paste, so I went into a cave to get some chitin. And obviously, you know, I had to leave Nugget at the entrance. And I never saw any damage numbers for it, weirdly. I was constantly checking and I never saw any damage numbers. And yeah, Nugget got killed. So I spent all day yesterday trying to find another one. Couldn't until I logged off, came back in the middle of the night, and there's two. Right, we need ceilings. At least 4 ceilings, that's exactly what I need. Although I do like the light with no roof on. That's maybe I should go greenhouse. Now let's just okay, Anki stays here. I can reverse. I noticed the motorboat says it's overweight, even though it doesn't, as far as I'm aware, have a weight limit. It's flashing to say it's overweight. Now there was a Leeds somewhere, wasn't there? There it is, I see it. Oh, it's on the move. Too fast for you, mate. That's how I usually treat Ankies. Bit soon. Done half the boss fights with Ankies. Oh. So I took took the breeding pair from map to map and kept on growing the mutations each time before we went to the bosses. But I always kept one Anki that went to every single boss fight. The original one. Didn't take it up against any Titans. I never got to that bit, but went through most of the free maps and Scorched and the island. That's just more megs. They're really noisy now. Any beavers? Don't see any. Have a quick dip. Nope, just piranhas. Right. Let's get out of here and round to the next bay. Anki is 55. 55? $65, sorry. I see, you gotta keep taking it to the boss fight, you know? Get that real veterancy status. Leeds gave up already. Pathetic. memory serves, there is one more set of beavers that I've not yet checked. The shoulder pads still have stretched helmets when you put them on. I would assume so. A remarkably small amount seems to have actually been redone, and on the models front especially. I recognise that raft. Down going for the Tuso. He's in the right area for it. Someone's living there with some Rexes and Spinos. There used to be beavers up this river. Hopefully there still is. First place I ever saw beavers actually was this. Yes! 2 dams over there. Whether there's actually any beavers with them. Oh, come on, 75, is that it? That's all you got for us? Not an actual beaver in sight so far, though. 2 dams, 153 paste. Jeez. KFA, Death Pigeon, Argent Travis, Archimedes, Ravenclaw, Big Burb. Okay then. I mean, a few of those I understand the reference. I'm a bit KFA. I would have understood KFC, but KFA. Thunder Chicken. What was the name of the one that you lost in the snow for like a month? Okay, yeah. Okay, that's not far off then. Same principle. Alright, I'm going to find some shallow water where I'm not going to get leads. Here should do. Oh, no, investigate. Come on. Because this is roughly where the Tuso was. And Cap's got his raft parked up nearby. I'm kind of interested to know if he's... There's the Tuso. Is he going for it? seeing any activity. Parakeet. Well, maybe. We can do like a little stealth, you know, SAS attack on his raft. He'll never see us coming. Is he even on his raft? Gone for very different designs, haven't we? I've made mine quite wide. I mean, mine's not finished yet, but yeah, I've gone quite wide. He's got 2 traps on the front, and then he's made it tall. Wonder what he's up to then. If he's not after the Tuso, what's he doing? Amazon. Kung Pao and Rotisserie. I mean, I know it's a bird, but I am kind of intrigued that you've all gone straight for chicken names. Oh, there we are. Sneaky place to hide my tame. Except for I can't move now. I'm stuck inside it. Can I? Can't ride it either because it won't go underwater. I'm stuck. I didn't mean to come here. No. There we go. Come on. That's on the wrong way around. The Diplo circling me isn't helping. Keeps nudging me around. Right, look. Come on. Get on the raft. On the raft. Now over here. Terrence. You know, so far I think I like Terrence the best. I think in a weird way the silliest names for me when it comes to animals are the ones that are just like Jeff. You know, it's just your average human name. Kind of need to fill this gap in, but I also don't really want to use an extra bunch of structures for it. I don't know. Normally I would just use a foundation, but obviously I can't because it's a raft. Super Dodo, Melvin. I'm gonna go with Terrence. Oh yeah. That's unclimbed. Not a wyvern. Right. Well, the Yankee's getting there, so let's head back over there. And then what's next after the Yankee? Other than mass metal gathering, what's next on the agenda? Actually, I need to make a saddle for it as well. Have I already got a saddle in the box? I need to move the base around a bit to... Not ankle, Enki. Yeah. We are a bit of a mess in here, you know, since the expansion. Um, and I want... It's in the smithy. Let's just... There we go. Done. Pidgey. But what more stuff, zombie? And yes, we're going to need names for the Yankee. Rhinio. Bit early for a Rhinio. Actually, they trapped a 145 yesterday. And like, almost everyone on the server did some breeding from it. Obviously, except for me, who has no tame to breed with it, and no pheromones. So everyone else has got a nice high-level high-level Rhino, and I'm... Yeah. I didn't even have an RG at the time. I don't like that open bit at the front of the raft, but not much you can do about it. Anky panky. It's not bad. It's not bad. I like puns, and I like silly names. There's a Leeds back there still trying to chase me. Plus, zombie, as one of my members, you actually have a naming right, don't you? You have a naming priority. Only for the one, but you know, if you want to use your priority at some point to force a name upon me, rather than just suggest a name. I feel like I'm going to regret it, but you know, there you go. Copper the Yankee. Oh, dear. Tom Hanks. It's not bad. Not bad. It's almost ready anyway. But the forge is... Oh, we've run out of metal in that one. That one's run out of fuel. And that's run out of metal. Okay then, thinking at least 3 more ceilings. No, 5 actually. We're 5 wide now, aren't we? 5 ceilings. Should probably start saving the metal actually for when we get to 80. Soggy than not a frog. Hey, just being mean. Forwards or backwards? Which way do I expand? Let's make a ramp again. Oh god, eels. I think I've only ever tamed one and I don't really like the idea of doing it again. horrible. Yeah, pun names are the best ways to go, you know, for everything. Let's oh, there we go. Right. Let's expand this. No, not down there. Why would I want one there? I swore I said window as well. Thank you. Let's take this and this. Don't know why I'm jumping away. I just need to move them here. Now I need 3 more of those. Mjolnir the Yankee. So that's I can't imagine I will need a window for this bit, but I will give it a window. Four ceilings. I can make 3. Oh wait, hang on, I've got one. Haha. I don't need 4. I only need 3. Perfect. It's an odd design, you know, but it's a design. Yeah. Just means I can move the forges now. Now they're empty. Let's put them along the back. Hello, Professor X. No. Look, you were facing the other way when I went to place you. Why does it do that? The green... The ghost is... It's turning around every time I place it. Oh, but you'll place there just fine. Well then, I guess I'm having them along this wall. If it's going to keep flipping it, no matter which way I face it. I do need some lights in here. Let's have the bunk beds. Don't know where, but we'll have the bunk bed. Need to repair the box. Pine cone. Smash or pass. Freyn. Smash or pass. Okay, that's that's a very different direction. Have I got no thatch? Is there thatch in the box? I need thatch. Anki's tamed. Come on, Terrence. Need my new Anki saddle. There we go. Just there. Why? Face the way. What's the point in having snapping if you're not going to snap? Oh. Just think half of this stuff can get thrown away. Don't need it. That Doed is a spy is your Anki name suggestion. Well, okay then. I will take it under advisement. So, what have we got? I'm trying to... Oh, is it scrolled off the screen now? I can't think of what all of them were. There was Anki Panky. Was one of the puns, wasn't it? I really need to get lights in here. I think we need to start get a generator going so I can light the raft. Electronics. Gonna need some metal first, aren't I? We don't have any of that at all. Just used it all. Put all the suggestions into a spin wheel. Ooh. Risky. Very risky. How many suggestions have we had now? It's done it again. I like the full alignment mode, but it is misbehaving. There, bunk beds down. Just double check. Okay, I can get out of the bed. Good. Always a bit of a concern. We'll move the rest of the stuff in a little bit, I think. Ankenstein. Go on. But that's 2 votes for Ankenstein then. We'll take that. We can rename Failbird as well. That's, you know, awful. I was just frustrated at the time. Getting a lot of What are they called? What, mammoth saddles? Weight damage, weight damage, weight damage. We'll go damage from now. Get as much metal as I can, and then we'll leave. I'm going to need spark powder as well, so let's hold on to that. So a lot of creatures have got headshot multipliers, which they always have. They've always had headshot multipliers, but in ASE you only got headshots with projectiles. Here you also get it with melee, including creature melee. So yeah, just one shot the Phiomia when it walked into range and got hit in the face. And that node there is annoyingly... I don't know, I'm getting it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, indeed. Managed to hit both of them there. No, come on, I need Ankenstein up, come on. There we go. Oh, dear. I love the Anki. I honestly feel like it's... The ARK version is kind of disappointing, to be honest, compared to what the Anki could be. No! Stay on the raft. What am I taking damage from? Do you take damage for being overweight now? You do? Oh, damn. For being excessively overweight, you take damage. I don't think that used to be a thing, did it? I'm pretty sure it's that. Because I was consistently taking damage and then I got rid of all the metal and it stopped. I'm pretty sure it's the weight. No, it can't be the weight. Because I'm taking it again now. What am I taking damage from? What am I taking damage from? I'm also out of stamina and not regenerating it. Can't jump, can't run, movement speed is slower. I'm falling asleep. I'm taking damage. And when I go close to the Yankee, I'm causing it damage. What? What? What the hell is going on? What? When I get close to the Yankee, I cause it damage. I'm not regenerating any stamina. Okay, there we go. Now everything's fine. I mean, I actually thought the idea of taking a lot of, like, taking damage if you were carrying too much weight, actually, that seems kind of like a logical mechanic, you know? Well, I mean, the game seems to think I'm being attacked. I see no evidence of this. Invisible ants. Yeah. Those pesky ants get everywhere. That is a weird bug. That is really weird. Hello, Shooting Blanks. You're quite welcome. I felt kind of the same way. There is so many mods in there, and so many of them are just not complete at all. To be honest, to the extent that I went into that video thinking like, oh yeah, great, you know, there'll be loads to pick from, and I can narrow it down to, you know, like 5 or 10 good mods. And it turned out I actually really struggled to pick 5 that were in a... Finished isn't the right word, because, like, say, things like Architects weren't quite finished, although that's one of my favourite mods in ASE, so I've got a good idea where that will go. But, yeah. There was a lot less finished mods than I kind of expected. Well, not necessarily finished. Felt finished. Hello, Cap. I saw you Raft. Were you asleep on it, or are you just there? Were you parked up doing something? But you were sort of about 100 meters away from an Alpha 2, so I thought maybe you'd stopped to go after it. So I even got off and went down to have a look, see if you were killing the Tuso, but I'm still a ways behind you. I've not got a lot yet. I'm going for a wider raft. It wasn't there when I went past originally, so I, you know, it only showed up after I'd sort of said that there was a Tuso around. So I wondered. Just trying to work out what to go for next. It's been there since last night. I didn't see it on the way past. Huh. Maybe I'm just blind. Another Alpha. Still want to know what damaged my raft. Nothing should have attacked it. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tame at the moment. I need more. I don't know what. I'm starting to think of creatures for bosses, even though I feel like it's way too early. That rubber band. Getting really annoying. More of something. I do need just more in general, yeah. But I need to expand. More metal. I found beaver dams, but still no beavers. Not a single beaver. But I found 6 dams total. I've never had an issue with something sliding off the raft. Platform saddle creatures would always slide off other platforms unless you had unless you changed a setting. But I've never had them slide off rafts. Interesting. Although, Cap, you couldn't get the Diplo on your raft the other day, could you? Kept sliding itself off. So, where do we go? What do we get? I've spent 4 episodes just doing Raft and Argy collection. I need to work on something bigger. Speed up. We've got catching up to do. I need a good moss chops. I've been told that's the boss killer of choice. I spent so long looking for veggies in drops the other day to get Lazarus chowder, and now that I've got a Diplodocus, I have 6 Lazarus chowder. Classic. Oh god, no. I didn't know there was a boss attempt tomorrow. I was just thinking of you and Krabby kept saying moss chops. I just wanted to belong. Come on. This is annoying me now. The amount of things that keep on not aligning to where it's showing. A boss on a Phiomia. Oh, I better tame a Phiomia then, hadn't I? There we are. I've got a plan. Phiomia. All this junk that I don't need, but I'm keeping because I'm a hoarder. Oh, I've got electronics. I didn't realise I already had electronics. So now I just need metal. And then it's time to redesign the base again. Yeah, I've got to go. Gotta go get my Phiomia then. Those windows are gonna have to go. Unless I want the generator at the end of the bed. This is one problem I have when I build my bases. I make them nice and big to fit everything in, but then I always put everything against the wall, so I have a big open space in the middle and still no actual room to fit everything. It's build interior walls. We just slot it right in the corner. There we go. If only we could power the motorboat with gas. Sorry, with electricity. Now I just need something to actually power. I don't have any structures that need power, but I have a generator. Refrigerator. Not yet. Lamp. Yeah, fridge will be on the list. I need polymer, so it's penguin hunting season again. And Phiomia. Which might be back to Herbie Island. I thought I made too many. That's fine. Well then, where do I put the lamppost? I want ceiling mounted lamps and stuff like that, really. That's what we need. Well, I was thinking to light up the inside. It's a bit dark in the boat. I'll just stick it there for now. That didn't change a damn thing. Some useful lamp that is. It's not done a thing. Oh, you could do that now? Can you do that? No, you can't. I can't. Well, at least I can't see a way to do it. How do you shorten a lamp? Useless. Utterly useless. Lights don't work on platforms. Well, that was a waste of time then. Oh, they should do that. Yeah. Have you noticed this one, by the way, Cap? If you look underwater, you've got all this lovely visual range, and then you go to high shadows, because you're playing on medium, aren't you? So it's completely different. How I ended up dying when I went Eurypterid hunting, because just eels and plesiosaurs came out of nowhere and mauled me. And then the next time I went down, I turned shadows down to medium, and I could see them a mile away. It's an insane difference. No, fog's still on and everything. I haven't done any of that. We'll have a look. Volumetric fog. So that's with fog off. That's with fog on. But if I turn it down to medium shadows, still with fog on. Huh. Interesting. So, oh, it's... I know why. Oh, no, not I know why, but if you do it without that, last set by console, once you've set it manually, it overrides it. Normally it says like... I'm drowning again. If you've not manually set it, it'll say last set by constructor, and clearly changing the shadows overrides the fog and turns the fog off. But now that I've manually set the fog on, it's going to stay on regardless of my shadow setting. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Right, pig. I need a pooper. Shouldn't be that hard to find, they're everywhere. What did I leave in the bag? Are you manually setting your fog then? Oh damn, I want that, yeah. Don't leave that behind, that's on my paste. Need that. Okay. Now for the pig. I tried to leave the clouds on. I do turn them off occasionally. But I've never touched the fog setting. I've never touched the fog setting. It just seems to come... There's an Anki there now on the beach. I went all the way to Herbie Island to find one. There's one sat on the bloody beach. You're brainstorming names for the Fiomio. I mean, it's way too obvious, so I can't use it, but the first thing that comes to my mind is Fiona, but you know. Which then just starts leading down random Shrek-based names. Poo-choo train. Let's call it all aboard. And have everyone question why, and then you have to go through the whole sequence of, well... Peppa Pig. Philomena. Pooh Express. Now, the last few times I've been around here, I've seen a few with babies, so let's have a look. There's this classic ARK, now I want them, they've all died off. Yeah. Okay. Keep going south. And then I need to add some cannons and a plank to my motorboat so I can become a pirate. Giga Slayer. Hmm. There's 2 Diplocaulus there. A live Diplocaulus. That's not right. So far, to my knowledge, there is no skins at all. I've tried spawning in all the ones from Survival Evolved, and not one of them have worked. You don't get anything for killing alphas. None of the achievements seem to give me any skins. There's a new way of getting chibis, which wasn't in Survival Evolved. But I haven't seen anything to do with getting any skins yet. Which, I mean, I was really hoping for the opposite. I was hoping we'd have tons of ways to get skins. In fact, it's not my original suggestion. I have seen it mentioned by other people first, but I'm actually very on board with it, which is, I know it's a dirty word, but battle passes. That, you know, you complete in-game tasks and you get a skin. Or, you know, skin every X levels or whatever. Something that doesn't actually affect the gameplay, so it's not pay to win or anything like that. Whoop, knocked my mouse. But it, you know, if you don't like it, you don't buy it. If you do like it, you know, it no! Ankenstein! If you do like it, it gets you a little bit, devs a little bit of extra cash. See you later, zombie! Cheers for hanging out, mate. But yeah, I think battle passes get a really bad reputation because of a few select games that, you know, really milk it. There's some good ones out there. Deep Rock Galactic is the best battle pass, but yeah, I would never expect any other game to ever adopt their approach for a battle pass. So, but skins are just such an obvious way to keep like adding little bits of content, keep people playing the game. I mean, I myself in most games find one armor set that I like or one skin set that I like and never change it. And yet I will still, anytime they offer a new skin, I will go and grind it. Even though I know I'm never going to use it, I grind it for the collection. Yeah, I fully support them doing that, as long as it's not something that affects the game, you know, no pay to win kind of stuff. You don't want people on PvP who've bought a battle pass that gave them a I don't know, some weird camouflage skin that turns you invisible during nighttime or something like that, you know. I don't think there's any harm in it though. Level 10? Nope. I know these aren't Fiomria, but I need a Mossy as well, so. Yeah, there's loads of stuff they could do with them. Conan Exiles, they have a battle pass, and you get skins, and you get I mean, there's occasionally some other stuff that actually does affect the game, but yeah. But they add skins and like decoration items, so you get like tapestries and rugs and statues and things like that. Pig! Pig, 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 pig. What level pig? 70. No. That won't do. I'm not going to have any chance to breed the Phiomias if it's tomorrow, so I'm going to need to grab a single great level. And I'm going to need to find some alphas to kill and level up, because I'm too low to go into a boss fight right now. More aesthetic and decor options, so if they did that you'd be very tempted. I mean, most battle passes tend to be a there'll be a free track and a paid track, and obviously you just get more stuff on the paid one. The better battle passes usually have it so if you complete the paid one you also get enough, like they do it with some sort of in-game currency, you know. So for ARK you'd be buying, I don't know, it'd probably do it with hexagons again, you know, and yeah, you get buy 1,000 hexagons for real money, you reach the end of the battle pass, you get your 1,000 hexagons back, and that way you can get the next battle pass without having to pay anything extra. It's a very mixed bag, I understand, for a lot of people. So there'll always be someone who goes, I don't have time for this, it's not fair. And you think, but if you've not got time, that normally means because you've got a job, in which case you can probably, you know, it'll actually be quicker and easier. And when they say time is money, you know, it's true. It'll be quicker to just work for half an hour and buy it. It's a very odd complaint to me, is the I can't, you know, I don't have time for this. So the only people who have the time are the ones who are worse off financially, so. But I would love some decoration items, some nice skins. Level 15, you disgust me. Dodos, dodos. I don't see any poopers out there. Alright, take my 6 narco berries, you freak. It's level 15? Like, why even bother spawning? Why bother? Now, does Cap have a Phiomia I could plunder, maybe? I've got a Pelagornis in my house. We see a Phiomia on board. Let's see. Couple of mozzies. You've got. Let's do some shopping. Let's see. Oh yeah, you've got a Phiomia. What level is Poopy? Miss Turds a lot. 81. Oh, so when you said Poopy, you didn't mean the name. Oh dear. I never ever bother taming Phiomias. I know everyone else gets them for, to speed up fertilizer production. I've never bothered. Never seen the point. Yeah, my regular dinos put out enough poo already. Don't need one. Such an odd design. Like, who thought of that? Let's add a creature to the game. What should its purpose be? It produces a lot of shit. Yeah. Now you got the dung beetle. I think they're even less necessary. There's one. This is classic ARK though. When I didn't want one, they were everywhere and they always had babies with them. Now I want one. Struggling to find any, and none of them are parents. Piranha. Just a second. Let's go. Really? Bog off. Sea snake. None of the dung beetle. Not dung beetles. Dams. None of the dams about. Why the hell did I say dung beetle? There we go. Right. On we go. Let's continue the Fiamia hunt. I've not seen a Fiamia. I've not even seen a Packy yet either. I'm very sad. We need some good, like, useless dinos. Oxymoron, but you know. 5. Not that useless. I did completely forget to check Herbivore Island, you're right. It's a better Mossy. I'm too selective with my tames, I think. That's why I don't have any. I was really impressed at how fast Cap got his little party up, but if he's going for level 80s and stuff, that probably understandable. I'm too picky. I wasn't bullying the Fiamia, I was bullying you. God. Totally different. No. The island is still skewed to the low end, yeah. There's a lot of bridges around, which, I mean, it looks really good. I'm impressed from that perspective, but it's not very considerate to Raft people. Really limits where we can go. Oh no, Cap's online. He's coming for revenge. Oh, you still imprinting the rhino? Come on, Fiobia, where are you? Don't be inland somewhere where I have to go flying. There's definitely a few places you can get past in the water, which people have built bridges though. Cap's already had a bit of a mishap with one. Why is this area pink? I noticed it the other day, and I thought something had broken. I was testing mods, and I couldn't. Oh no, the mod's broken something, and now everything's turned pink. But it's apparently just this area. The beach is pink. The rocks are pink. I'm not sure why. How many sheep do I think I could take in a fight? Is this Regal or in ARK? Because that's a very different answer. Real. Okay. Well, if the sheep suddenly set upon me with you know, with extreme aggression, and I was forced to defend myself, I think I could take a couple of sheep out. You know, I could cause enough damage that they would give up and, you know, sort of like break some bones, stuff like that. You know, maybe kick them in the face. But you know, that's only if I'm having to really defend myself. If I'm being aggressive to the sheep, I would probably fail to take on one, as it would bite me or something, and I'd be like, "Ow, fuck," you know, and then change my mind. Because I don't know, I harbour no ill will towards the sheep, you know. Even from a food perspective, to be honest, I'm not that big of a fan of lamb. Flick the sheep on the back. Ah, dear. And then they've still got a decent amount of bulk to them, haven't they? In a boxing match, well, I mean, in a boxing match, you know, a sheep can't box, so I think I'd automatically win no matter how many there are. They might try and bite me or something, but, you know, that's against the rules. They get disqualified, I win. Infinite sheep in a boxing match. Now, where are the Fiomia? I'm gonna have to go inland. I checked the spawn map, but I assume the Fiomia spawn zone is basically everywhere. I'm just being very unlucky. Sheep gets a switchblade. Yeah, but it's not got opposable thumbs to hold it, so... It's been a while since I've played the island. I can't remember where anything is. Herbivore Island. Yeah, the one place I didn't check. That'll be it, isn't it? Alright. We'll turn around. Go back. Check again. Again, sheep with a rocket launcher. No opposable thumbs. Can't fire it. I'm good. Or, I mean, maybe like it could press the button with its nose, but how's it going to aim? I think giving the sheep weapons is actually making this easier for me. Okay, we'll stop near Red Ob and we'll have a fly. I'm being too literal with my raft adventure, you know, staying on the raft. Sheep is trained by me, by you. Well, infinite, yeah. No problem. Jeez. Bunch of weirdos. Right. Yeah, we'll pull up near Red Ob. Where my first island base used to be. A little set of waterfalls by Red Ob. I don't think we could do a full loop of the map on a raft anymore, can we? The ice flows up top are too narrow. Sheep is Muhammad Ali in disguise. Well, Muhammad Ali died, so I imagine that would be an even less effective sheep. Plus then I'm not actually taking on a sheep, am I? Taking on a guy dressed as a sheep. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Swore I wasn't going to make that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be navigating through there when a Leeds shows up. Up there, that was not quite where they've built, but up just to the left of those waterfalls. That's where my original base was. I was going to say many, many years ago, but it wasn't. It was last year. Can I... Ooh, I might be able to get the raft through, but I suspect it'll knock some tames off. Good looking bridge though. Let's see if we can find a Fiamma. And hopefully we get back before I see one of my creatures die in the kill feed. I've tried to avoid building a a like really high raised platform like Cap's done, but it might be the sensible way to go for survival. 15. Oh, what's that one over there? 10. Come on. There we are, adult Phiomia. Let's take that one. Couple of capros over there I'd like to avoid. Oh, I should bring the frog over here. That's loads of paste potential. $20 with child. Explorer note. I should probably actually start picking them up, shouldn't I? Given we've got to get levels for a boss fight, I should start doing that. 25. Oh, come on. Suddenly Miss Turds-a-lot isn't looking that bad, you know? $80 is a somehow impressive level. $60. It's a little better. This one. 115. Oh, it's an improvement. Get the level 10. I'd rather not. Yeah, that's the plan. Pick this one up. Have a loop around. Hum. Wonder if there's any rhinos out today. I've still not got anything to actually impregnate or a pheromone, but good to be on the lookout. Alpha Carno there. If only I had something to kill it with. See you later, Cap. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Oh. 30 and 95. Damn. Um. 115 for a boss fighting Phiomia. Oh boy. There's one there, in between the rocks. 15. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, if I can kill the Alphacano, you know. 20. I could do with the levels myself to be able to go into the boss fight. 100. If I could pick up an explorer note, you know, and then kill an Alphacano. Ah, be rolling in XP. Whose house is this? Shattered Moon. Kill the Alphacano with a Diplo. I don't know what kind of Diplos you've been finding out there, but yeah. From my experience, a little out there reach. What can I find? Come on. One good pig. Well, it's not a pig really, but just need the one. Normally I'd say 130 plus, but as I'm not going to be breeding it, ideally like a 45 or a 150. However unlikely that might be. Oh, there's a packy there. That'll go well to complement my raft of uselessness. And I think I might have a saddle for it actually. So is this it? Are we getting a 115? Oh, come on. Ah, 95. 130. Haha. Sorry, you've been replaced. We have a new front runner. I reckon I'm not going to find anything better than that without a very extensive search. So yeah, we'll set this down. I reckon we can make it back to the raft with the current stem. Maybe if I stop sprinting. I don't want to tame it on the raft, that's yeah, that's not going to work. Well, if they're doing it tomorrow, I don't think there's going to be enough time for a mutation. Maybe time for an imprint. But knowing my luck to get the worst stats to go with the imprint. Or the imprint would take all night and I'd end up missing it. We'll get this one knocked out. It's do it up here. Tame it on the bridge. It's not a bad idea. I should really make myself a magnifying glass, shouldn't I? Game crashed. Wonderful timing. Wonderful timing. Come on then, let's log back up. Sooner rather than later, preferably. What's the point in joining last session if it doesn't actually join you? It just brings you to the server list. Yeah, a bit. I don't know where Krabby's base is, but you know, if he says he's asleep outside Krabby's base, I'm tempted to go along and just sneak some clothes onto it. Where's me pig gone? Also, why are there suddenly trees on the bridge? There weren't trees on the bridge before, on either end. There's the pig. I need to make a magnifying glass so I can actually tell, like, what its its top is like. Look, for once we don't want you for poo. You don't have to offer me poo. Go back to the bridge. Oh, okay, it was already topping out. Fine. You better not have just hit my my Fiomia there with your spit. Nah, good. Right, it's berries, isn't it? It's been ages since I've done a Fiomia. I think I've tamed one, and that was for the achievement. So, pretty sure it's berries. It's not tamed with poo. So let's check Dodo Dex. What's the fastest way to tame a Fiomia? Okay, I'd get one extra level if I do it with crops. Sod it, berries it is. Eats fast though. Right, take that, Cap. Oh dear. Competitive about a Fiomia day. Oh dear, oh dear. So, come on guys, names! We need names. Name that tame. Boom. Oh no. I'm Matty, hello. Lord Grunch. Pocahontas. Oh no. Now this one's male. Now I feel like I have to go back and tame the female and call it Pocahontas. I don't even want one. I'm now contemplating taming two. LeChonk. Chevy can't have some really long names, or you can't give him like a title, you know, that sort of displays underneath the name. Yeah, something ridiculous. That was one of my sort of suggested or wish list features for ASA. If you've ever played an MMO before, they often have like little in-game sort of books you can open, or like an achievement tracker of some form, and a bunch of in-game tasks, and you often get titles or skins, as we discussed before. You know. So I was suggesting we should be able to have player titles, you know. For taming your 1000th Phiomia, you know, you could have a title like Poo Lord. Or obviously something a bit more, you know, a bit less cringe, but turd grenade. What about if we went like the complete opposite direction? Like, bringer of Armageddon. The Annihilator. You know, something really over the top. And if you can work a poo pun into it at the same time. I mean, I can't. I'm trying, but I can't. The Apocalypse? Doesn't sound quite right. The Dung Lord. Just make it sound really, really, really over the top. Hey, there we go. I am quite tempted by the Apocalypse now. Apocalypse now. I don't know. Boomsday. So, on a semi-related note, actually, on those kind of names, do I have a Phiomia saddle? I don't. I don't want to unlock a Phiomia saddle. I've never made a Phiomia saddle in my life. But yeah, I was always amazed, because you know how many, like, shark movies there are? Like, always really, really, like, cringy sort of B-movie shark movies as well. I can't believe no one's ever called one Megalodoom. It's the first thing I ever thought of. Just yeah, he said that Cat has got a good saddle. I still feel like I need one in the meantime though, so I can like take it out and get it some levels from an alpha car. I'm gonna have to get a Fiume saddle. Oh my god, it's only 6 engram points at least. Where have I got some? Okay, I know I have resources. Okay, I mean, I thought I had more than that, but... What else was it? Fiume saddle? Hide wood fiber, okay. So, there's a lot of explorer notes in the area. So I'm thinking... I have no idea how the hell I'm going to kill this avocado. Certainly not with a Fiume. Maybe I could crossbow it to death. Or crossbow it to really close to death, you know. Like really close to death. And then finish it off with the Fiume. Sharp Mageddon. Yeah. If I can bring it down really close and then finish it off with the Fiume. I should probably do with the Yankee, to be honest, actually get the levels on something which can make use of it. For now, let's take the Fiume and let's go get some explorer notes. I've been kind of avoiding getting them. I'm not really one for the, you know, for grinding. There's a barrier right there. I really like the low levels in the game, so I try not to sort of skip past them. But I do need to be a higher level if I wish to join in boss fight tomorrow, so now's the time.
Leopleurodon magicus is a mid-sized ocean creature, typically between 20 and 25 feet long. I've yet to directly encounter one myself, but from the tales other tribes have shared, it compares to no other on the island. The rumors indicate that this beautiful creature has magical properties. However, the sightings are so rare, it's hard to decipher old tribes' tales from the underlying truth. They say that Leopleurodon is an elusive creature that can harness its magical powers to retreat from predators or aggressors of any kind. But the beekeeping tribes claim that their honey is so sweet that not even the Leopleurodon could resist. Leopleurodon is rumored to bring good fortune to those adventurous enough to tame it. With the Leopleurodon by their side, tribes have apparently managed to obtain... Megatherium formipava is one of the
I kind of like listening to the dossiers, but
I also... This is most shocking because it is essentially a giant sloth. If you crossbred it with an elephant and a bear.
Yeah.
Because of its size and girth, the Megatherium is uncommonly resistant to being knocked unconscious.
Watch me find it like a 150 now.
A typical Megatherium is very intent on consuming the island's many insects.
Have to throw this away, you know.
Adept at removing their insides without damaging much of the shell, maximizing extraction of chitin. The otherwise slow and peaceful Megatherium becomes faster and aggressive in the presence of these creatures. Megatherium is an incredibly useful creature.
My current two front runners
so long as you don't intend to fight other tribes. Its enormity,
the Apocalypse,
resistance to torpor,
or
and
Armageddon,
insects and arachnids, makes it ideal for farming large quantities of chitin from the bugs of the island, or simply defending against them.
Those are my current two front runners. I have to make a poll. I've never done a poll on YouTube before. Work out how to set it up. There's a note. Oh, I should have got the ×4 first, shouldn't I? Forgot about that one.
The wondrous properties of the flora on this island will never cease to amaze me. If I'd told my colleagues in London that I could create a concoction capable of erasing...
Okay, we lose sound for a moment while I tab out and try to work out how do I make a poll? How do I make a poll? Oh, there we are. Start a poll. Ask a question. Give me a name. It's not a yes/no question, thank you very much. Okay, can I not choose a length for it? No? Okay, so it's just start poll. Poll is up! At least I think I made the poll properly. I hopefully made the poll properly. That's an alpha meg down there. Oh, we can take that, right? With a Phiomia.
Once your fall is complete, stay close to the sanctuaries. Within them, small pockets of life still flourish in an otherwise
All I
barren
see on the poll at the moment is
Beyond their
I just
spheres
see
of
Armageddon. I
influence,
can't see the other one at
you will
all.
find
And it says
an endless sea of
100%, which I'm
decay,
assuming it's not.
ruled by shadows and death. The first of these centuries is the Great City. Though it is no longer a metropolis, a jungle blooms in its place, and you may find a modicum of shelter within its crumbling walls.
And now we get to listen to all
Others
these
will be more
notes.
familiar to you, if only for the towers you'll find at their center.
Should be another one around here
Those are
somewhere.
the source of their power. The
Seem to
obelisks.
remember.
They are not quite the same as the ones you're familiar with. Not quite as advanced.
Oh, alright.
That's to be
All 4 votes are
expected.
for Armageddon. Oh, okay.
They're an older model. Precursors. Or more aptly, prototypes.
You wanted to vote for the Apocalypse. Okay. So we need to... Well, Armageddon was the second option. I don't know if I've set something up wrong then, or it's just some YouTube glitch, but yeah. I swear there's a second note. Another note around here. I swear there's one. Like up at the top of this. While not every note on ASE was next to a ruin, they seem to have added ruins to all of the other ones on ASA, so I'm kind of just looking out for those and I can't see any. Right. I'm pretty sure there should be one like that. But there's one down here as well. And then there's things like 5 on this island. Just check that. And there's 100% for Armageddon.
Oh, I was ever so glad to see Miss Walker again. My assistants are clever in their own right, but dear Helena is still the
Well,
only
not 100%,
person that
yes,
I feel
Professor, you wanted the other one,
diving
so...
into my deeper theories with.
Still in the lead, though.
I fear that I may have kept her from getting a word in edgewise, though. Once I got going on the obelisks, why, I just couldn't contain my enthusiasm. My word, I really have become quite enamored with the subject, haven't I? Well, that settles it. After this next set of trials, I shall go check on the Iron Brotherhood's progress. Perhaps I can convince Miss Walker to join me. We could make a real scientific expedition out of it.
Okay, there should be, I believe, one more sort of... There? Yes, there's the jar. No! It's first fight! Another note. 34 levels so far, okay. Ooh, what do we want to level it in, you know? Boss fight. What do we want to level a Fiobi, right? Let's go for that so far. Although I'm now thinking I should get a second one and breed them, you know, just for the imprint if I can get it. In which case, leveling this one is completely pointless. But I'm gonna do it all the same. There's also one behind me by the river. Although there's a bunch along this beach here that I can't remember the exact locations. I think there's about 4 along there. And there should be one over here as well. I'm pretty sure there's one over here. Not 100%, it's been a while. But I seem to remember one over here. Oh, there it is, there's the ruins. So there used to be like a massive rock here, and it was in amongst the rocks. I need the XP for myself, not just the Biomia, so.
There are giant obelisks floating in the sky, for Pete's sake. Not to mention that cave I found, which hid a platform similar to those found at the base of said obelisks. Well, similar, except for those oddly shaped holes that were carved into its podium. I guess I just didn't care about all that. So long as I had my beautiful, unique, and untainted ecosystem to study, I was happy. But now... no. I shouldn't write it off just yet. Not before I arrive at Rockwell's. There's still a chance that my data is off, or that I missed
I'm
something.
really tempted to go tame that. What was it, 115 we found?
Paradise just yet.
I'm going to end up coming out of this with like 6 pigs. I know at least one more note in this area. Right by the El Volcano. I could also do with some veggie cakes to heal it, but you know, I've not got anything for that. Yeah, the other one was female, so it would be a mating pair, but just not a very... Like, the other one's 115, so not ideal. We could go round to the swamp on the other side of the island and check that one out. If I do a... I don't know if I'd ever do a one dino playthrough. Like a one dino for a boss fight kind of thing, yeah. You know, I'll kill the bosses, but I'm only allowed to use, you know, iguanodons kind of thing. But I don't think I'd ever play through the entire map with one dino. Although I did consider a different type of one dino playthrough at one point, which was I'm allowed to tame anything, but I can only have one dino at a time. So like as soon as I tame something, I have to
the Iguanodon
kill
vicissitudinous
the one that I
has the
previously
distinctly
had.
versatile capability of switching its primary method of locomotion
Well,
according to its momentary needs. Primarily a rather
it looks
lethargic
like
bipedal herbivore native to the island's many grasslands and forests. In
Armageddon
situations
it
where
is.
increased speed or maneuverability is called for, it will quickly shift its posture into
Did we get any more
quadrupedal
levels on it?
stance and behave like a very different creature. While bipedal, it can employ rapid stabbing attacks with its distinctive thumb spikes. In quadrupedal stance, conversely, it seems to
Okay.
have an endless supply of stamina.
I would really
Even
like to
while
make use of
sprinting.
this stacked buff I've got, but the
Interestingly,
4
the
times is
Iguanodon's
about to run
thumb
out, and I
spikes
am nowhere
also
near
provide it with the capability
having
to
brought
pick
down this
seeds
Alpha
out of fruits,
Carno.
allowing a farmer to easily convert stacks of fruits into stacks of seeds.
What level is the
planted.
Alpha Carno actually?
Combined with its highly effective fruit harvesting and
20.
substantial
Okay, so it's not a
carry
high
weight,
one,
the
but
Iguanodon's excellent mobility in bipedal stance makes it an ideal field hand.
it's coming
that
for me,
can
though.
also pull off a quick getaway or an agile defense when
But yeah,
needed.
my 4 times note is fading. So I'm about to go from 8 times multiplier down to a 2 times. Which is a bit of a shame, because I was thinking if I can kill this, that's a good chunk of XP for me. There's a bunch of alpha megs in the ocean though. If I can find one of those, even with the ×2, that's still something. I'm just got to bring them down. Yep, not gonna get that one. There is so many Fiomis. Went all that time and I couldn't find any, and now look at this. Are there any more around the Alpha? 40. 30. See you later, Professor X. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll hopefully still have a Fiomia next time we see you. Unlikely, but you never know. $15. $100 female. Oh god, I've dropped mine. No! No, no, it's taking damage! Oh! Oh my god! No, that was too close. How the hell did I drop it? I must have gone too close to the floor. All that hunt, all those notes, and then almost got it killed already. Let's get it on the roof. I need to move the other Archie a bit. It's kind of awkward position. Every now and then it sinks into the ceiling and blocks the ladder. Right. Then I need arrows. Lots and lots and lots of arrows. And we Go for a Meg. Alpha Meg. Well, I've still got this note buff. And we'll move around to the other swamp and check for Fiomias. Oh, he also needs berries. We need food for the Fiamer. He doesn't actually have any at the moment. Just a quick stop off. Might have to find a bee. So I can do some veggie cakes. Although I don't have any veg, so that might be kind of hard. Could do sweet berry cake instead. Same. Let's get rid of that. Feed the pooper. And we'll check Herbie Island as well. Seeing as we didn't do that originally. Yeah, I have some berries. Quite the divergence from the original plan. I mean, we are getting more creatures, which I said I was going to. Just not the one I was intending on. We've expanded the raft a little. We've got an Anki and a Fiomia. That's an alpha meg over there, judging by the size. Red one is way bigger than the others with it. Yep. Oh, damn, missed the ramp. I don't know how, I just pushed backwards. Which one's the alpha? There you are, 25. That's what I need. A Titanosaur. Let's go kill a Titanosaur with a Fiomia. I do need to do something with the Phiomia though. It's all very well getting it notes, but I need to use the buff for something. That's the one. It's the music changing when I go underwater. I think. Hard to tell. Yeah. I really hate this. Just stick to one music. Just because I got my feet wet doesn't mean you need to change it. Hello. Stay there. Oh, I was going to try and chop it. Oh, you're just a regular mech. Where's the alpha gone? Might actually turn the music off. This is really annoying. I would love to get it low and then try and jump in with the Phiomia to finish it off, but I imagine the Phiomia would die to the like 6,000 other sharks in the area. I don't think it's going to work out, you know. Every shark but the one I want to kill. There you are. I don't like that I can't see the alpha glow. Until it's right in front of me, like that. I kind of bait it with my feet. Have a little dip. Oh, reload glitch. How far do you reckon you could get with a Fiomia only playthrough anyway? I mean, I assume we'll be able to take down the boss with the Fiomias only, but that'll be more due to how many people will be there with weapons. It depends on which boss as well. And they have just said in chat they're allowing Daedons as well, so a couple of Daedons with a lot of health to tank. And then yeah, everyone else in the Fiomias can just stay out of the way and shoot. You don't really need a good tame if you've got pen shotguns, you know. Yeah, one person with only Fiomias. I wonder if you could take down a boss without, you know, like mutating to level 500 kind of. With enough mutations you could probably do it with anything. Maybe not a sheep. The mantas. Oh dear. Oh no. Get out of the way, you stupid manta! This is my raft! I think I'm damaging my raft here, trying to get this out of the way. Let me on board! Okay, no, I haven't damaged anything. Stupid thing! What the hell? Repairs? So one thing that has always frustrated me about the ocean is nothing attacks each other. You don't see like the mantas and the sharks fighting or anything like that. They all come for you, but nothing goes for each other. That was a manta just took that shot. Any aquatic creatures that get attacked by anything a Diplocaulus and Mega Callan. Yeah, I have seen things that goes for the Mega Callan. Yeah, that's one, yeah. Diplocaulus, I don't really think of them as aquatics, even though obviously you can only ride them in the water. But yeah, there's nothing else, is there? Nothing goes for Tusos or Mosas. Nothing goes after Megs or Ichthyes even. You don't see eels trying to shock a Plessy or anything like that. Come on. Die. You can't be that far off. Put enough arrows into you. I feel like alpha megs have got way more health than they used to. I say ichthyes, you'd think that like the ichthy is purely passive. Doesn't do anything even if you attack it. You'd expect that to get messed with a bit. Even if it was just a case of like, well, it's too fast that nothing can actually kill it, you'd still think they'd try. But as soon as you tame anything, you know, all out aggression. Mega Cannon's a weird one because you see wild things going after them. When I very first tamed one, nothing seemed to go after my tamed one. And I was, because like I kept thinking, yeah, that's going to suck if you build a base on a Mega Cannon. And then, you know, it just gets mauled by the first shark it sees. Because it can't like, exactly fight back very well. Does a lot of damage, but, you know, slow. Only damages in the front, etc. And then I took it out and nothing seemed to go for it, and I was... That's a very backwards creature, you know, it's ignored when tamed, but it turns out I was just really lucky for some reason. Because they did go for it later on. Can we all stop, like, bodyguarding the alpha? Is looking pretty bloody. Still not willing to risk taking the Fiume run. Yeah. The biggest, most passive things in the game, and they're like, oh, you know what, I'll have that. I mean, I've seen anglers go after Mega Cannons. Excuse me! Keep blocking me being able to get on the raft. If I could, I absolutely would kill it with a... Yeah, I mean... I'm wondering maybe like if I take the raft into shore I can... Can I nudge it? I could probably kill it with the Enki. Can I draw it in, like, really close? Without a magnifying glass to tell how low it's getting, though. I need to kill something with the Fiomia. Let's put it that way. It's got the same same XP buff as me, but it's done nothing so far with that XP. Can I just like... Can't even hit the mantas there. Oh, there we go. So, I'm just trying to work out how deep in the water it would have to go to be able to attack. And it looks like deep enough that I'd struggle to get back. Yeah, if things went wrong. Stay there. Stay there. Yes. That's it. No, not you, mantas. I need a shark. Come on. Nice pig. Come get some bacon. Why can I not hit you? Anytime any of them get a bit beached, I'm kind of, ooh, maybe. I need just the alpha. If I get rid of the rest, and there's only the alpha around, I feel like it might actually be doable. There's just too many. Stay. Stay there. No! Come back! Trying to kill a shark, an alpha shark with a Fiomia. So if it was just that one, I think I'd be okay, because if it gets dangerous, I just flee for the shore. The problem is with the amount of other stuff there, I end up, oh, you're on attack my target stance. No, that's not going to help. But yeah, it'll end up just getting stuck inside the pack of megs, won't it? It'll all be going great, and then suddenly it won't be able to move. Which is why I was wondering if I can kind of split them off, herd it a bit. Like, get it stuck. Unfortunately, I think not, though. It's so tempting. So tempting. What the hell's going on down there? Oh, it's Compy's trying to get my Diplocaulus. This is a small pack of Compys. Oh dear. I can't even think about like trying to kill off the other sharks and then go in, because it's giving them the alpha boost, so they're taking such low damage. Ooh. How clear are we on this side? Could I actually get back to shore if things went wrong there? Still walking. Got all the compies. I am really worried about this. I was really tempted to try. Hey, they're hitting it. It's not right. Go away. It was a manta killing itself behind me. Such mighty damage. There goes another manta. That last compy is inside the raft. Yeah, Alpha. Oh, it's gone all the way over there. I think the Alpha's kind of run away now. Might have missed the chance, you know. Swim! Starting to run out of time though. I don't like the fact that I press backwards and the pig goes forwards. Oh. Oh, that's a 150 meg. Stop running away! The manta's doing 60 damage. And I'm doing 15. And that's a level 15 manta. Is that healed or is that just me? I don't think I've seen the shark eat anything, but it doesn't look low health anymore. Yes, that's it. Stay there. No, stay. I really need a magnifying glass. I need to know if that shark is on low health or not. It's impossible to tell because it's red. I don't want to be inside it. Stop. Can I Oh, I can use weapons on it though. That might actually be enough then. You can tell how often I use these. will it still get the XP if I kill something while riding? I think so. But I need more arrows, so... I don't think it really counts as the Fiomia's kill, you know. Like... Alpha boosted trilobite. Oh no! Yeah, I... Like, can we really claim the Fiomia took down an alpha if it just gets the kill because I'm riding it? But I've put in like 170 odd arrows to the alpha. It has to be low. And as we discussed, there's nothing else down there for them to eat, so it shouldn't have healed. They don't attack each other. I want it to have the killing blow, really. That then, even if like it only dealt one hit, you know, I can still say, but it technically killed it. It got the final shot in. Still counts. No, Manta, you're in the way. Lag. I'm lagging out in front of a alpha meg. That's not good. Come on, I've gone through half my remaining XP boost trying to bring this down. And it swimming off into the deep is not going to help. Oh, it was all a trick! No! Swim! I literally have no purpose beyond pooping. Such a useless creature. Damn you, shark. Let's go find it again. That. Dip my feet in, get its attention. Come back. Oh, this is so long and tedious. That one? Nope. That one's alpha boosted, can't be that one. Oh, it's you there. Oh, never mind. What do we need to make a magnifying glass? It's obsidian and crystal. I swear these have to have gained more health since ASE though. This is just insane. For a level 25, this is a ridiculous amount of health. Which one's the alpha? It is... Is it in front of the raft? Oh, sorry, in front, behind. That's my forges going out. It's there. Come back to the front. That one? Nope. Where is it? That one. Come on, nice tasty pig snack. Come on. I'm so tired of it swimming away. Be more like the old alphas. Just sit there and take your shots. Desperately trying to eat me. Stop being a coward. Reload bug. Right, okay. Magnifying glass. 15 obsidian. Have I got enough? I want to know. Is this going down anytime soon? I'm 3 short. Come on. Sorry, this can't be the most exciting for you guys. All part of that ARK experience, isn't it though? The only thing is, I'm only doing this because I have the XP boost. And yet, I probably would have got more XP by just going out and killing, like, 500 raptors or something in the same time. Bunch of dilos. I just can't believe that at level 9, yeah, sorry, 25, it's taking this long to kill. Let's just clean that up before a shark does. I've repaired my crossbow twice. Almost onto a third now. I've gone through almost 300 arrows. And this thing's still not dead. And I keep getting the reload bug, which isn't helping. Come on. It would help so much more if I could see the alpha glow. I need another repair. And more arrows. We've gone from, I think I had 2,400 seconds, so that's what, 20 minutes of XP buff when I started killing this thing. We're down to 600. And it's still not dead. Oh, crossbow. So, where's it gone? There. See the glow at night, at least. Slightly better idea where to aim, you know. Hello, shark. The glow's both huge and really just not easy to see. No, I don't think they can. Hey, it's dead. Like, they can't eat a body, so they shouldn't be able to heal. You never know. Okay, I got 2 levels for me. Just 2. Nothing at all for my Phiomia? Did it need to get the kill with the bites? Alpha body's gone. That's already eaten. Right. I mean, it's just a sheer insane amount of health they seem to have. That's the second alpha shark I've killed. The alpha Carno I killed went down faster than either of those, like a lot faster. But yeah, no levels for the Phiomia. As far as I'm aware, you should still get XP for it if you are riding it. The incubator, like you know when you hatch eggs from the incubator and then just kill them. I mean, obviously you don't have to do it from an incubator, but that's the only time I can really be bothered killing babies for XP. Is when I've got an incubator. If you have a tribe mate kill them, and you are sat on a dino, you still get XP for the dino. So you don't even like, it's not even a case of, oh, you get it if you kill it with the creature. Even just getting tribe XP, it passes it to whatever you happen to be riding on at the time. So I would have thought killing it while I'm riding would also do it, but... And is there still a compy in my raft? Did I see that right? Is there a compy under here somewhere? Thought I saw the name. I can hear one. And I have a dead manta on board again. I'm also going way out where I need to be. Definitely in Leeds territory. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get any XP for it. I don't think I'll bother killing another one. I'm not going to get any XP. Ah, the rubber banding's annoying. I'd say normally XP goes to whatever you are riding at the time. I know they need a lot of, like, a lot more than a player. Getting a dino to max level takes a lot longer than getting a player to max level. Or at least it feels like it does. I've only ever had a max level dino about twice, but you know, get max level characters all the time. Yeah, there's the leads. Can't even remotely keep up with this. But I wanted to try and get to, I think, is it 80 for a boss fight? I think it's 80 for a boss fight, but 80 either way would allow me to get a an industrial forge and open those sea crates as well. What the hell? What's going on with this? Just went through the floor of the raft for a second. Right, let's have a look for another Phiomia then. Yeah, somebody pointed out in game. I just really hate I can't ride it on land, so I can't position it. Like, this is really awful. And it's another of those creatures that has got a really long tail, you know, that sort of just blocks your movement constantly. Why does it always go in the house? No! Not house, cabin. You're not meant to be in there! How is this following me? This is not even close to following me. Come on. Useless. Right. Phiomia. Oh damn, they're building it. I didn't even realise there was a base on the island. I'm going to assume there's probably not a good Phiomia, or they'd have already tamed it. But you never know. Curious that they built in the water, not on the land. I wonder if there's some greater purpose to it. I'm not seeing any Phiomias. No. No Phiomias. There's a leads down there. Ah dear. Yeah, if there was a Phiomia, I guess someone's already tamed it. I know we killed one here earlier, but let's get some metal while we're around, and then we'll head on up towards the other swamp. I'm gonna have to stop soon, it's a bit late. Yeah, my sleep is so messed up at the moment. This past week I've been trying to go to bed at like my normal time, and then I'm still awake about 5 hours later, and I hate how much it's just wasting the time, you know. I could be doing something with that time, so last night I figured I'll just stay up instead, you know. Try and get something done. I'll go to bed when I'm actually tired. And, well, I'm sure you can imagine how well that worked out when I woke up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So I'll have some metal. Can I? Thank you. Yeah. The other one is just trying to get stuff done, you know. Can't always do things at every any time of day. So some things can only be done during the daytime, especially if you know you have to be noisy and you live with other people. So yeah, being on a different sleep schedule, kind of awkward. Right. Let's get this metal on board then. We'll take a quick trip up to the other swamp, see if there is a Phiomia around. And then I think we'll be done for the night. That compy's still on board somewhere. I can hear it. I'm gonna have to redesign this a little bit for Anki unloading, I think, but it'll do for now. Let's find the compy. Oh, used to be inside the raft. Now it's there. Compy dealt with. Right, away! I still need to come up with a full raft design. Some sort of battleship or, you know, like a big cargo tanker. I just really wish we could move the camera point, or, you know, the steering sort of console up a bit. So if you make a taller raft, you could put the steering at the top, at the back, you know, whatever. As opposed to always having to steer by interacting with this little tiller. I guess you're not meant to be making massive ships, given that you are steering it by a tiller. It is a little motorboat, not a massive ship. Huge, great big propellers, but it still feels odd. I need to learn to mod, then I could do this. modular raft. $317 armor galley saddle BP. Someone just got. I believe you can build lower down from a raft than you can build up. I'm pretty sure you can build down quite far. Yeah, the new loot is insane. I kind of feel like it's too over the top, really. I said it the other day, but it just makes anything which doesn't have a saddle instantly inferior. 15, 45. Jesus, loads over here. 20, 110. It's a candidate. Ideally, I want similar level or better. What do we get for our current one? It was 130, right? Careful that capro down there. $90. Was there a base here yesterday when I was looking for the... I don't remember a base here. Tribe of zombie. See, I both really like that, and having lived by waterfalls frequently in the past, it would, like, no. Sorry, they're too loud. It would drive me potty. It's a nice looking little base they've made, but it would drive me nuts. Sorry. Is that a snail on water? Oh no, it's a snail being carried by a capro. It just looks like a snail on water because it's being carried by a capro. Also, yeah, someone just asked in the in-game chat about the wild babies getting the bonus taming levels. It seems to be very inconsistent. I don't know if anyone's found an actual consistency to it. But like, I think the first time I tamed one, it didn't get levels, and then I was just sort of thinking, well, they don't get them, you know, it's not worth taming the babies. And then someone mentioned if you tamed the adult instead of killing it, then the baby also gets the tame levels. I thought, that would explain why, you know, but no. I've tamed some which I didn't get the levels with it. I've tamed some babies that I did get the levels after killing the parent. And yeah, asking a few other people, they seem to have the same experience. So has anyone had a consistency? Managed to work out what it's meant to be? pig over there? 20. So the best we've seen is a 100. Another 20. 20. They're all 20. Let's go north side. Check. Come on. That's one. 75. A lot of snakes. Not much in the way of poop pigs. This whole area is snakes, jeez. No, I'm not seeing any. Alright then, well, I guess I'll head back to the raft and we'll stop for the night. That's a bit of a shame. It would be nice to try and get an imprinted Biomir tomorrow. Whether it would get the good stats or not, I don't know, but 30% more damage and 30% less damage taken is probably still worth more than, you know, let's say like an extra 5 stats or something. So as long as I get something of a fairly similar level, so it, you know, a bad luck breed wouldn't lose half of its damage. That's probably all that's needed. Like a 120 or something. Yeah, you're missing a 1 from that number. So, to the raft. Balebird's gone through the roof again. As has my Yankee. But everyone's through the roof. Huzzah! I don't want to repair, I want to turn off. Alright. Well, I will catch you guys possibly tomorrow. If not, whenever I can get a video out. Been trying to work on something. It's been taking a while. I also just see on the Discord suggestions ARK, but only Fiomia. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out. Take care. Bye.